Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Do you, as they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's Maxey. After the Kings pick up 2, Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Back to Embiid. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Here's Sacramento. To the middle, and stolen by Maxey. Over Westbrook. And that one's good, Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
In the corner, Murray with it. He slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and leaping.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And that one's good, Maxey.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Connects from three-point range. Levine's got 5 now.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Rejected by Murray. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Murray against Embiid. Once again.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Paul George with the steal. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Monk. Oubre, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good. 7 points in the game.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Outside, George. From outside, off the mark. The Kings trail. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Oubre. And then Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
A two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, "It takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges." Kevin, back to you.
You got it. Making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And that one's good, Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Pass to Murray. Now, here's Monk, covered by Oubre. And there's Murray on the assist by Monk. 10 points for Keegan Murray.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now, here's Westbrook. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. DeRozan with a screen for Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's LaVine. Here's DeRozan. Monk, no one around him, and the 3 ball is good. Monk's got 5 now.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk, an experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Here's Westbrook, and he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Monk. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Murray. And it's DeRozan in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Just 2 to shoot. No one covering. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Westbrook can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Down low and stolen by Murray. Monk outside. Pass to Westbrook. Murray a screen on Drummond. Westbrook kicks to Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Left side, George. No good from outside. Sacramento leading by 8. LaVine for 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside, George. Latre. And Tyrese Maxey with the 3. Maxey's got 13.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
That bucket in no time at all. Monk's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Kings. Maxey into the lane. It's off his foot. And the ref's saying he kicked it. Kings on D. Another 3 for Philadelphia. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Now here's LaVine. On for 3. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the Kings pick up 2. And it's Drummond missing. Westbrook against Maxey. Monk with a screen on George. DeRozan finds Monk. Back to DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Murray. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
1:39 left in the second quarter. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
The 76ers trail by 11. Maxey looking it over. They get it back.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. LaVine wide open. Traps in the tray. LaVine's got 6 here in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Got that one up quick. Monk's got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings. Here's Edgecombe. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 17-6 run. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan with a screen for Monk. Pass to Westbrook. Here he goes. And DeRozan kicks to Westbrook. Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. And so it's the Sacramento Kings sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Now, here's Westbrook. 17-point lead, their biggest. Lets it go from 11. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George. Plays it up off the glass.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Kick out to Levine. And there's the drive. Murray outside. Pass to Levine. Fires the three. Another three for Sacramento.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
George, no good. Sacramento leading by 18. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back over to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Beyond the arc. Up again. It's hauled in by the Kings. Monk outside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oubre, no one around him. Another three for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
And here's Westbrook, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Murray a screen on George. Jacks up a three, and it's Murray that time on the assist from DeRozan. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Kings. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
The kick out to Westbrook from deep. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Maxey, no good. Kings leading now by 13. And here's Westbrook from the arc. He doesn't hit that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now Westbrook after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. DeRozan, a screen on Oubre. To the inside. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here's Monk. 19 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a three. Again, the miss by the Kings. The 76ers trail by 13. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
In the corner, it's Monk. Pass to Murray. Monk sets the screen for Murray. Back to Monk. And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The 76ers shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. They've got Levine. DeRozan out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Murray in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Monk for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And just solid overall instincts offensively for Monk. He knows exactly when to pull up, especially when the D isn't in his jersey. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Puts up a deep three. Maxey, no good. Kings leading now by 11. For 3, Westbrook. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Murray outside. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Left side, DeRozan. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan with a screen from Murray. From outside the arc. Sacramento again missing. The 76ers trail by 11. And here's Maxey outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 30.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
DeRozan finds Levine. Oubre against Monk. Fires from deep. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
I tell you, Mark can fill it up in a hurry. And once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
Maxey lays it in off the window.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Oubre. And get the 3. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. And Levine, here we go. Westbrook. No good from 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
DeRozan pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
With the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Malik Monk. And he does not hit. The 76ers trail by 9. Rejected by Murray.
Nice anticipation for Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
DeRozan, a screen on George. DeRozan. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. Maxey fired. The 20-foot jumper, good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Murray, a screen on Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
And Levine, here we go. And just miss after miss right now. Launches it. Monk pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Oh, the dunk! And Levine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
Monk pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now Westbrook. He on the arc. Can't get it to go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here was
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Malik Monk, Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Murray in at the 5, down low. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Pick by Smith. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Murray, a screen on Smith. Back to Murray. From outside the arc. Eason pulls it in. And it's Houston's ball. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Count the basket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right wing. Durant with a screen on Monk. Pass to Durant. Over Murray. Durant's shot is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Monk. Back to Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. They kick it out to Murray. The three is up. Eason pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Eason, a screen on Monk. Here's Shepherd. Great D that time from Monk. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Outside Monk. Outside for Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 6 points.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Durant on the attack. Thompson passes to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Van Vliet finds Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
With the drive. Monk for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
And Monk has excellent timing on the catch and shoot. Takes no time in getting it off once he catches the ball.
Van Vliet against Westbrook. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Now here's Eason. Van Vliet outside. Screen by Durant. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by a bucket. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Durant with a screen on Westbrook. Smith outside. Back to Durant. KD gets a step, and Durant with the big finish.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook can really get up there.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Outside Durant. Missed inside. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's hauled in by Houston. Up top, Durant, defended by Murray. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. And stolen by Murray. Monk for three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now a three-point Sacramento lead.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Eason finds Durant. The three. The shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Levine against Thompson. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Westbrook. DeRozan, a screen on Van Vliet. For three, Westbrook. Rockets with a rebound. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Levine with a steal. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. DeRozan a screen. To the inside. DeMar working the lane.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Thompson outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. 44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Levine against Thompson. Here's DeRozan. Outside Monk. Murray inside. Durant's there. Murray, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Durant, the pass to Van Vliet. Durant finds Van Vliet. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Russell Westbrook. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Monk in at the small forward position. Murray against Durant. Thompson left side. Pass to Easton. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
LaVine with it. Durant covering. Outside Monk. Puts up a deep three. Rockets with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Durant. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Durant with a screen on DeRozan. To the wing, right side. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, 1 for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Monk's got 11.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Durant with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
DeRozan up top. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. The kick to Durant from 15 feet away, and another basket for Houston.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
DeRozan, a screen on Van Vliet. DeRozan up top. It's good from the top of the key. And the Kings lead by 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Picked by Murray. LaVine down the lane. They kick it out to Murray. Here's LaVine. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Monk looking around. Kicks it to DeRozan. Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Pass to Durant for the lead. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside LaVine. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Murray, a screen on Thompson. LaVine finds Murray. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. And that's 12 points for Keegan Murray. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Levine passes to Murray, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's in there. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Murray with it. Van Vliet covering. And stolen by Durant. Here's the break. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. The turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Rockets on top, up by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. 5 on the clock. Eason, pass to Smith. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. They get it back. Oh, KD! Filthy!
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Levine passes to Monk. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Van Vliet finds Durant, releases, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
You can't play off of Van Vliet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
Murray passes to Levine. From outside, off the mark. Houston in the lead. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he lobs it up. Out to Thompson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Murray, a screen on Easton. It's Levine with a drive. Going inside. Levine flying in for the slam.
That's one of Levine's pet moves, has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Now Durant. He launches. Murray pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. Now Westbrook to take the lead. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
That's what he wanted.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Now DeRozan. Monk up top. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Now Levine fires the 3. The triple goes for Levine.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation called for it.
Ran inside, defended by Murray. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 1. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Easton! No from three. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Thompson. Now Westbrook puts up the tray, and he nails it.
He never tamps down the intensity. Westbrook keeps pushing to keep them in this.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
The triple drop.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations. Boy, Malik Monk taking charge right there. He's in full control. Pressure, no problem.
Durant. Yes, sir, with the three.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Westbrook fires. Buries it from outside.
Always competing. Westbrook clapping back with a three of his own.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Westbrook rips down the board. And it's the Kings ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Monk pulls it down. Westbrook outside from downtown. Shot's no good. And so it's Sacramento with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena.
Please be sure.
Thanks so much. DeMar, a big-time road win for you guys. How were you able to get it done?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now Sacramento's starting five. DeRozan out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Now Porter after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Murray with the defensive effort. Monk against Kuzma. Monk the pass to Murray. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Inside, here's Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And the cheer by Levine.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. A screen on Murray. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Kuzma. Giannis has got 8 points.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
One for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Porter, here we go. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And another basket for Milwaukee.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Wide open look here for Murray. The putback, Levine on the follow.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. Sacramento's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Monk, the pass to Murray. Back to Monk. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Monk's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Kings. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
6 to shoot. It's good. Kuzma's got his second basket of the game.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. It's deflected and stolen by Harris. Antetokounmpo dishes to Harris. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. He's got 10.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Porter, here we go. Can't get it to fall. The Kings leading. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition J foul. The Kings shooting their first free throw this game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
A guy who loves to play at a quick pace. Monk's speed and tenacity can make him very difficult to guard.
Puts up a 3. And again, Sacramento with a 3.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. They need this. And the dunk by Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Out to DeRozan. Pass to Murray. DeRozan a screen. With the putback. A second chance effort. A rebound by the Bucks.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Malik Monk has been leading the charge for Sacramento. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Harris is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Jackson in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you, Kevin.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Murray is screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle, unloads, out to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Kings. DeRozan with a screen for Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. Comes up empty down low. The Bucks trail. On the way, Harris takes the 3. Kuzma tries again, and the layup is good. Kuzma's got 6.
And the intensity on the boards, Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Harris against Westbrook. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento leading by 3. Monk left side. Out to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills involved in the game change. Even if, as someone who is a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Murray is screen on Porter. Here's Westbrook, and there are the Kings with another bucket. Bucks trail by 6. Porter looking it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Outside for Murray. DeRozan against Kuzma. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And the Kings another 3.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Now Murray. DeRozan on the wing. Kick out to Levine. On the wing, Levine. Outside DeRozan. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Monk against Jackson. The 3. The shot by Monk is no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point differential. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Bucks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Kuzma can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And stolen by Kuzma.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
DeRozan a screen on Harris. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Murray. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Monk in at the 3 spot. Buck shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Turner with a screen on Westbrook. Green, the pass to Turner. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Kings on D. The lead is 2. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Over in the corner, Turner. And stolen by Murray.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
LaVine wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. LaVine's got 13.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Kings leading now by 5. Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And stolen by Jang. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. Green kicks to Portis. Back to Green. Portis, a screen on Monk. Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on DeRozan.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That's good from Green. Both free throws good from Green.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Monk, no one around him. It's good from long range. Monk's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
You can't let Monk get comfortable from three-point land because he will make you pay all night long.
Prince looking around. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game. Kings leading now by 6. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history. Now, that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Green passes to Portis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot it. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Green with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. And Jang gets it to go.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to DeRozan for the 3. Rebound by Jang.
He really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Green, no luck. And Monk has got the ball here for the King. It's a 3-point game. DeRozan dishes to Monk over Green. And it's Monk that time on the assist from DeRozan. 18 points for Malik Monk.
And this is where Monk can do major damage and catch and release.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. When with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Portis a screen on Murray. Outside Portis. Portis sets the pick for Prince, and there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Levine against Prince. The kick out to Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Green up on top. He's covered by Westbrook. And it's Green missing. Kings leading now by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, it's Monk. Shoots over Portis. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Monk can always give this team an infusion of energy with his shooting.
Pass to Chang. And they get it. Sinks the triple. Chang's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Kings lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Harris. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
And Porter, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Porter with it. Westbrook picks him up. The shot will not fall. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento leading by 10. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Kuzma. And it's DeRozan missing. The Bucks shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Here's Porter. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the inside. Kicks it out to Giannis. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Westbrook scanning the floor. In the corner, Murray with it. Again, the miss by the Kings. Bucks trail by 8. Kuzma, right side, over Monk. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist from Porter.
And a quick, fluid release. Kuzma's jumper can be a lot for a defender to handle.
Murray a screen on Harris. Levine, here's Murray. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Harris against Levine. Porter. He drills the 3.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Outside DeRozan. Now Westbrook. DeRozan with a screen for Westbrook. Now Murray for 3. The 3 goes down.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass. And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to big baskets.
Outside Westbrook. The long shot, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's the teardrop. Murray outside DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Murray a screen on Kuzma. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a play inside.
He just powered that
One of the game's top dunkers. Murray sets a screen for Levine. 1:09 left in the 4th. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 3. Porter with it. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Murray. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Jackson. DeRozan against Antetokounmpo. And there's the dunk.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Good.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And stolen by Kuzma. And here's DeRozan. Levine fires. Missed on the 3. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
Bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use it.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. And here's Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Three-pointer Embiid. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the 76ers head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Embiid.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And it's Maxey missing. Houston with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And here's Shepherd for 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And he buries his first look.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Inside. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepherd. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Edgecombe. Basket counts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Durant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Thompson passes to Eason. Here's Shepherd. Eason, a screen on George. 19-footer. Clock at 6. And the shot falls short that time. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey passes to Embiid. Offline with a 3. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Takes the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Pass to Shepherd. Outside Eason. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. He gets it in there. Maxey's got 5.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
George against Durant. Here's Eason. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Van Vliet's checked in for Houston.
Number 5, Fred Van Vliet.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Maxey. He shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 7. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's Oubre from the arc. Not going to go that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Houston, Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the center position, locking down the middle. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
The three from Edgecombe. The shot, no good. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Durant. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
George, a screen on Van Vliet. From downtown. Embiid finds George. Just 5 on the clock. The three from Edgecombe. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. Smith's got his 2nd basket.
Using that big frame of his inside, Smith has what it takes to be a major presence in the paint.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And the jam by George.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Thompson passes to Eason. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
I love it. Nice activity defensively, getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Bonus checked in for Embiid. Maxey surveys. To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Smith left side. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 8 here in this quarter. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Launches a 3, and it's Bono with a rebound. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oubre, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he's Kevin Durant flying high.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Count it. Good. George has got 6.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
It's good. And the Rockets lead by 2.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
50 seconds left in the half. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Oh! And denied. He sends it right off the glass. No good with a layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Maxey outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Maxey. Durant finds Van Vliet. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top, up by, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Picked by Smith. Durant for three. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, BA, even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Bona using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bona's gotten his second bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Smith outside. Over to the left wing. Off target with the three. 76ers trail by 4. For three, Maxey. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. And it's Smith penetrating. And the layup is good off the glass. Smith's got 8.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size. And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Maxey against Van Vliet. It's George on the wing. Nails it from 3. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Shot's good by Thompson.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
76ers trail by 3. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Oubre on the wing. Covered by Smith. Pass to Bona. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Now here's George, defended by Easton. And George gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got 5 assists in the game. Here comes Durant. That one's good for 2. Durant's got 22.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Pass to Maxey. 1:46 left in the third. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Houston in the lead. Thompson goes in. The kick out to Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Van Vliet's got 7.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
It's George on the wing. Easton with a steal. Pass to Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Offensive rebound, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Oh, George with a steal. Right side, Oubre. Goes up on the wing, and he connects with a jumper. And now just a three-point Houston lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Durant. George with a steal.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
The three from Edgecombe. Nice D from Thompson. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Rockets 5 now. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Eason in at the power forward position.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Eason, pass to Thompson. Screen by Eason. From the top of the key. Thompson, no good. 76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. On target from range.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is...
Here's Edgecombe. And here's Oubre from the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Screen by Durant. Driving to the basket. Powered down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
And I love Shepard's focus here. He doesn't let the foul distract him.
That easy.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
For three. Eason rips down the board. The Rockets lead by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Outside Oubre. Maxey. Can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. But that's just not a good look.
Now Durant. Oubre with a rebound. Easton against George. They double team George. screen on Maxey. The three is in!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now it's Maxey. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up him.
Durant. He takes it in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Rockets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Greg.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Here's Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh! A skyscraping alley-oop jam! So it's the Rockets now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. And so it's Houston winning this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow!
of the starters for Milwaukee. You've got Prince. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Jackson. And it's Rollins in the point. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Kicks it out to Prince from downtown. That one's in his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for.
drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive.
They're 6 of 15 in the corner. George with it. Off target from outside. Bucks leading by 22. Outside, Green. Over Maxey. Green, no luck.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many bullet-fire shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. For 3, Harris. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Nance. On its way from Turner for 2. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The 76ers trailed by 19. Pass to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Outside, Maxey. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Harris. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got outside Portis. Point lead into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. On to Tacumbo out there with Kyle Kuzma. And there's Jackson. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point. George passes to Embiid. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And to Tacumbo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Embiid, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
Really good activity there in that pick and roll. Kuzma, a real strong sense for what he needs to do in those sets.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Rollins. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Embiid wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Up again. Outside for Jackson. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here's George for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Now Embiid. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Rollins. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Rollins got 4 this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Edgecombe, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And they'll get another chance. In the corner, it's Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Clock at 6. It's good! He's off from 3. Now the 76ers with it. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. From outside, buries the deep ball. Embiid with the steal, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Milwaukee ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo fires, and he hits from 17.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully
Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Here we go. And it's Sacramento to start out. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got Malik Monk, Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray, and it's DeRozan in at the power forward position.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
LaVine finds Murray, and they pick up two.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And here's Maxey outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. LaVine attacking. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Connects from downtown.
I mean, come on. Westbrook really stretching his limits.
George outside from the arc. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's LaVine. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on LaVine. Down low. That shot, no good. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Westbrook outside. And here's LaVine. Sacramento passing it around. Monk. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And Westbrook slams it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Maxey. And they're on the run. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Murray, no good. 76ers trail by 5. Right side, Maxey. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Maxey. Excellent D there from Westbrook.
Had enough room to finish, and that's when he'll...
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss.
Man, you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Edgecombe. Blocked! Westbrook taking his time here. Murray from outside. Three-pointer Embiid. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by George. Right side Maxey. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Keegan Murray. Malik Monk is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Westbrook in at the 1.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray. Just a quality finish.
Here's Oubre. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. LaVine passes to Monk. Westbrook outside. Picked by Murray. Westbrook into the lane. Outside for LaVine. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Embiid against Murray. Here's Oubre. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Playing from behind
line for him in this one.
At the line for your Sixers,
That's good from George. Bonus checked in for Embiid. It's both from the stripe.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, DA.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
The shot's good.
What makes Monk so effective offensively is that he's equally comfortable operating on or off the ball.
Here's Maxey on the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Kicks it out to Westbrook. It's Monk on the wing for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
Knocks it down from distance.
And you gotta appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Oubre with it. Now guarded by Monk. George outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 5.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Westbrook outside. Kicked by Murray. A minute 4 left to play in the first half. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. DeMar, strong move inside.
Working to find a high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Driving inside. Lona hits the front of the rim and out.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
From deep 3-point land. Westbrook with the miss. 76ers trail by 8. Outside Oubre. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. 6 points for him.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Doing some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. seconds left in the second period.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
For three, Maxey, and the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Murray driving. Westbrook finds Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Maxey. Here's Levine. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maxey. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Maxey's got 10.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
They get it again. Pass to DeRozan. And foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Getting out there with the slam. DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
For 3, Maxey fires in the triple. 13 points in the game.
And that's on the defense
Here's Bonner. Monk covers for the lead. George, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Murray passes to Westbrook. They kick it out to Murray. There's the three. Westbrook can't hit. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And here's Oubre from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive by Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Levine. Another shot. Edgecombe, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Right side Murray. Ooh, it's stolen. 3 on 3 for the tie. Offensive rebound. Pass to Edgecombe. 3-pointer. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Now here's Levine, guarded closely. Westbrook against Maxey. Westbrook pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right
Levine feeling it out a bit. Off the mark there with a three. It's George on the wing. Will it go? And so it's Sacramento. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look
And both teams going through their pregame. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Houston Rockets. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Dan Boyd and Thompson. Torrey Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerated
Murray, a screen on Monk. And it's Smith missing. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Murray right side. Back to Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Out left to the wing. Here's Eason. Knocks down the three ball. Eason's got 7 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Sacramento moving it around. Murray, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Murray. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
On the wing, Monk. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Murray kicks to Monk. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Monk's got a couple of threes now in the first for Sacramento.
And, the jump shot of Monk is a beautiful shot to watch. I mean, superb control, all of the mechanics in line. It looks good to me every time it leaves his hands.
Outside DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Easton. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. 3 seconds left. And he gets it to go. He's got 11.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Torrey Easton is out there at Durant, and it's Smith in at the three.
Got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when
dishes to DeRozan. That three off the mark. It's trailed by 13. Oh, wide open look for Durant. No good on the three. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter. A shot's good for Monk.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Good on the three-point shot.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
Westbrook gets to Monk. Takes a three. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Thompson is double. Smith finds Van Vliet. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the Spurs even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 11, and it's good. 2 points.
Big game thus far for Westbrook offensively. Not a surprise coming from him, but he is clearly amped up in this.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now Durant. After Zach LaVine missed from long range. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, part the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky, jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Here's Monk. Following the score by Houston. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Down low. Kick out to LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. The three. A putback. Monk outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. It's trailed by 13. Thompson in the corner. Shoots the three. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. At one point, they led by 16.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Now here's Thompson to the paint. Durant rising up.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
LaVine against Thompson. LaVine passes to Monk. Again, the miss by the King. Houston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Get Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns. Can he get a shot at another ring?
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Alec LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now Thompson, after Westbrook's missed 3. Easton, screen on Monk. Smith. Sacramento grabs the miss. A 3 ball. And it's Russell Westbrook with the 3. Westbrook's got 16.
Once he senses he's got room for the pull-up, he's going to take it, and that's really one of Westbrook's go-to shots.
Murray against Durant. To the inside. Easton passes to KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And Levine, here we go. Outside Westbrook. A 3-pointer off the mark. It's trailed by 5. Durant deciding where to go with it. Off target with this 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And play stops Chris on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screen.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Al Levine after the missed 3 from KD. And then Levine with the chance.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Durant for 3. bucket from Durant.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
It's taken away by Smith. Outside, Katie. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
DeRozan with the screen for Westbrook. Right side, DeRozan. Levine for three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his fifth rebound in this one. Fires for three. Count that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to three on the bucket from Durant.
Great touch from KD, great range, too.
Levine wide open, and they come right back with their own three-point. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter. Shepard with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Just 2 seconds before the shot clock in game. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Shepard. DeRozan a screen on top. Monk dishes to DeRozan. Oh, and that's jammed by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Shot by Easton, no good. Levine looking around. Nails the buzzer beater.
And they get it to double digits just as we get.
And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And over the Canada Tide as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, that fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Houston. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Easton. And it's Durant. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. A wide open look here for DeRozan. And the three off target. Rockets trail by 9. To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Kings shooting well. 50% from the floor. Westbrook kicks to Murray. DeRozan with the screen for Murray. Driving to the basket. Levine finds Westbrook. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. DeRozan a screen on Smith. Monk shot's good.
The man has no heart.
opportunity.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Durant.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Murray, puts up a three, and down goes the three.
And perimeter score sheet, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kings leading now by 14. Now here's DeRozan. He'll zip it. Monk outside. Trying again. No good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Smith! Green from outside.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Here's Westbrook. DeRozan.
goes up. Three-pointer. Knocked down. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Hill in the open field.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Picked by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Milwaukee in the lead. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Monk for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Sacramento.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Levine. Outside Murray. Pass to Monk. Kicks it to DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Fires for 3. Westbrook with the rebound. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. 3-point lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Sacramento passing it around. From the corner. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Porter in the post. Misses in close.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top. And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. Westbrook pass to Murray. The shot misses. Great D that time from Porter. Bucks trail by 3. Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Will be an amazing accomplishment
say it all about firing away.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Westbrook outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. And here's Murray. And there's a 3-second violation. The Bucks trail. Outside Porter. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Oh man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defense.
Outside for Levine. Kuzma against DeRozan. Murray, screen on Kuzma. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Porter looks it over. Against contact. Giannis stays strong. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Kuzma. Good on the shot. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Down low. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. .149 left in the first half. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, the way they've been attacked inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. Here's Rollins, and he drives in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And just tremendous putback ability.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
The last pick of the first round in 2019. Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And the Bucks making a change here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Kuzma. Brent is checked in for Jang. And it's Trent in for Rollins. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Green's checked in for Porter Jr. There's 48 seconds left in the second. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Counted from distance. Westbrook's got 6.
Love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Green finds Portis. Back to Green. Portis the screen. The 3-ball. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with the 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Back to Trent. Out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Now Westbrook. He's got 6. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, right the hot hand.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Green against Westbrook. Nance with a screen on Westbrook. On the attack, Green. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, one thing with Levine, you love the way he can attack at all three levels on the floor.
Ryan, he's checked in for Green. Harris against Levine. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Well, like a lot of us in 2020, Zach LaVine was bitten by the golf bug.
Well, when the season came to a halt, he had to find something to do. I know you're big into that, although I bet Zach's got a little better swing than you, BA.
I totally agree. Ryan, no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Levine passes to Monk. DeRozan up top. Murray, a screen on Nance. Here's DeRozan. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Here's Levine. He's got 10. 4 on the clock. For the lead. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Here's Ryan. Pounded by Westbrook. Inside. Here's Turner. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Levine passes to Murray. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail. Pass to Prince. Here's Ryan. Pounded by Westbrook. And Ryan gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 1. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Levine on the take. And Levine throws it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Harris with it. He's picked up by Levine. And he gets that one. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the player. You don't want to become complacent, but there's gotta be a happy medium and some stability.
Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put a
Murray. Looking to get back on track. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And stolen by Murray. Westbrook pass to Murray. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Westbrook pass to Murray. Murray is screen on Kuzma. Back to Murray. Here's Levine for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 1. And we're cut. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Monk passes to DeRozan. Back to Monk. 5 to shoot. Over Porter. And it's Monk missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Antetokounmpo. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Keegan Murray. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Murray with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Monk with it. He's against Jay. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Porter against Westbrook. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings have got just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Outside Monk puts up a deep 3. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Westbrook finds Levine. Levine attacking. Back to Westbrook. Who poked away. Porter with the steal. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Murray pulls it down. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Westbrook. To take the lead. Oh, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's nowhere space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Levine, here we go. That's all. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Levine. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly from 18. Up again. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Levine outside to tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, we talked about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch
off three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
Ball clearance to Johnson. And beautifully put away. Waving out of the tape. The reverse. And the foul. Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
Look out for Hill in the open field.
And it's Oubre at the three, the small forward. And for the Rockets, Tari Easton is out there with Durant. Then there's Shepard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the three spot. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
KD passes to Thompson. Back to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Embiid wide open. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Max. Shepard, the pass to Thompson. And he drives it.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Smith wide open. He fired. Buries it from three-point range.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now, here's Thompson. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Smith kicks to Thompson. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. A baseline jam. And they pick up 2.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Embiid, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he lives on that.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. And stolen by Easton. He's got a clear path. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Find yourself up double digits in the first quarter. You know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Here's KD. Count his first 5.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Rockets leading by 13. .131 left here in the opening quarter. And then Durant with the jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George. And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down. Now here's Thompson. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot by Easton, no good. The 76ers trail by 15. For 3, Oubre. A three-pointer is right on target.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Durant with it. George picks him up. No good that time. Philadelphia's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this team.
And Katie the bucket on the assist from Shepard. Shepard's got his 4th assist in this one. Three-pointer by Embiid. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Katie for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 16 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it. And so, in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Eason finds Durant in the corner. Smith with it. And some nice passing there by Houston. Easton passes to Smith. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 10. On
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
In the corner, Smith with it. The three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 11. Puts it up from 12. Maxey, no good. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Shepard, the pass to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shepard with the ball. Maxey covering. Good on the bucket. Smith's got 5 points so far.
This is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Shepard, the pass to KD. Easton with a screen for KD. Sinks the three-pointer. 25 points in the game. You know, Grant, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
George against KD. And George kicks to Maxey. Pocket 6. That's the 3-5. The Rockets pull it in. Easton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Left side, George. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's good on the putback. He has 7.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant way outside. Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Thompson from long range does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against after a very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Tari Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Shepard in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Fades and shoots. Tips it up. And Durant is right there. Durant's got 30.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's hot holder on full display there.
Pass to Drummond. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Shepard. Still scoreless. Durant kicks to Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And slam dunk by Watford.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is. A much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
To the right side. Houston moving it around. Shepard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Lowry. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia. tonight. It was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD. Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense. Keeps them alive. Jacks up a three. Again, outside Smith. Had plenty of chances there, but they come away empty. Here's Watford, covered by Smith. And here is Drummond.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oubre can't hit. The Bucks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Porter, the pass to Rollins. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. And Giannis with the dunk.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oubre with a steal. The three from Edgecombe. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was. Being human shit. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Fires the 3. 76ers have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. And it's Maxey missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the
Embiid. Over on Antetokounmpo. Embiid misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Oubre. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Porter. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Rollins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not gonna fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Maxey, here we go. Now here's George. 17-foot shot on the way. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Rollins. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, Maxey drills it from deep. Maxey's got 11.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Chang pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Porter's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 13. Lets it go from deep. And George with the basket on the assist by Oubre. 10 points for him.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Porter the pass to Kuzma. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he sinks the second. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Hit a couple appreciated alley, and we'll be coming right Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at small forward. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Lets it fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. The Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxi. Here's Porter. Basket's good. Porter's got 9.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Pass to Embiid. Shot is up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the 76ers lead by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Rebounded by the Bucks. On the wing, Porter. Maxi covering. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the shot goes down.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Maxi takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And such
early by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Collins, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here's Oubre from the arc. That shot is off. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Kuzma. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Oubre from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the 76ers lead by 9. Green, the pass to Kuzma. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to George. 3-pointer. And the 76ers another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can throw him with the lead pass well done.
3-pointer Embiid. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 13. The 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Trent. Nance outside. Here's Embiid. Now George for three. Portis there for the rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, it drops in. It's stolen by Trent. Now Kuzma. Puts up the tray. Maxey pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Kuzma. Embiid against Nance. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Kuzma up top. He's covered by Oubre.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his time.
Maxey fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you gotta make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
The bucket is good.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy, no doubt. Best player on the floor tonight.
Portis. It's good from beyond the arc. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Cleared away by Kuzma. Nance right side. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. Now Philadelphia with it. Oubre! Portis there for the rebound.
Just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they gotta be disappointed with this result.
Nance with a screen on Maxey. From 13. Oubre with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Yeah, they
there. And that about wraps it up for Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked down Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Crafty and cashing in there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
For three, Westbrook gets the three-pointer to fall. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nice anticipation from Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
Finished off by DeRozan.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Murray kicks to Monk. Paul George with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Under by Levine.
Spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
For three, Westbrook. Murray. Pass to DeRozan. From downtown, it's hauled in by Paul George.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup, just couldn't knock it down.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Monk left side. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Oubre. And now let's swing it over to Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back over to you guys.
Terrific, Alan. We appreciate the report. Here's Maxey. The shot's good.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Levine for three. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the wing, Levine. 1:22 left to play in the first. Monk against Oubre. Monk, the pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. And the Kings another 3.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter.
today, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning
are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Drummond working against Westbrook. Here's Murray.
Good work on the defensive end by Drummond, using his size to bother the shooter.
To the middle. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now just a 2-point Kings lead. Levine finds Monk. Again, the miss by the Kings. 76ers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. George, no good. The Kings have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That's 3 of 9.
You gotta love that stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a hierarchy shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Philadelphia's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expected to make.
The Monk. Out to DeRozan. All alone. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sweet move. He knocks it down. Have to wait before heading to the locker room. They'll bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
To me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they do up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Westbrook drives 76ers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A three ball by 76ers, another three.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
That third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Offline with his three. The 76ers leading by 5. Stolen by Levine. The three gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 9.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Murray outside. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. A shot by Lowry, no good. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. And
lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Grimes with the bucket. The Kings trail by 5. For 3. And Stronger with the rebound. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for them here in the second half so far. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Lowry.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Levine takes the DeRozan. Over Watford. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the D.
Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Murray out there with DeRozan. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Zach Levine. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Philadelphia leading by 5. Edgecombe, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have not traveled that.
Maxey on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. And what you take, guys, and the hustle steps for Philadelphia.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Maxey. The 76ers, another 3.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Levine's shot is off. 76ers are gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. George sets the screen for Maxey. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Levine with it. A job by Edgecombe. Vertical, wide open look. Carries it from three-point range.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Bean passes to Westbrook. DeRozan a screen on Maxey to the middle. DeRozan against George. Cleared away by George.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Hands off. The Kings Westbrook. A deep three. Cleared away by George. The 76ers leading by 12. Maxey. Down he goes for three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just so versatile. I mean, Westbrook can go to the hole, bring it back out for three, or in that case, just rise and fire from mid-range.
Outside George. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Not that time. It won't go. Westbrook fires. Oh, that was a two-hander.
So aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boys.
DeRozan, a screen on Maxey. The shot misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the 76ers.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier. They not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
And all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches. And I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Levine with the rebound. Here's Sacramento. They trail by 14. Puts up the three. Good. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The 76ers winning this one easily. And in the win, as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
clearance and a chance in, and beautifully put away. Williams with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, oh, wow.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Westbrook outside. Kicked by Murray. Back to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
Pass to Smith. Now Thompson fires for three. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. DeRozan against Durant. Outside for Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And that one's good by Durant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Westbrook. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Durant. The rebound by Murray.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backcourt.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
And it's the Kings with the ball. After the basket by Houston, Levine gets the bucket.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Thompson scanning the floor. Nice D from Levine. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Sinks the tray.
Got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives, because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
Now here's Durant. Over Murray. Durant, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
With 3, Westbrook. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Easton. Back to Durant. Smith with a screen on Murray. For 3, Durant buries it from 3. Durant's got 5.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Murray Shepard missing. A minute 37 left in the first. Murray for three. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 8. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Now here's Murray. Again, missed by Murray. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
The Kings lead by 4. Pass to Murray. From 17. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Defense practically daring them to take that shot, and it worked out for them.
Easton with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Levine passes to Monk. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 12 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land. I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Sacramento, Malik Monk is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Murray, and it's Levine in at the 2. Now here's Westbrook. Outside for Levine. It's Monk on the wing, covered by Smith. Pocket 6. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out.
Kevin Durant, flying high.
For a dynamic wing with freakish length, Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Westbrook taking his time here. Back to DeRozan. Westbrook outside. And he drives in. And finished off by Westbrook.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Back to Durant. The rebound by Murray. The Kings leading. Monk with it. Guarded by Smith. Outside for Levine. Outside Monk. Murray, a screen on Smith. Here's Monk. Three-pointer. And Westbrook is good for three. Westbrook's got 9.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skill game for sure, but size always helps.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Durant. Over Murray. Durant's shot is off. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. Murray passes to Westbrook. No one near him. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Westbrook's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Big game thus far for Westbrook offensively. Not a surprise coming from him, but he is clearly amped up in this. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Monk off the drive. It's good. And it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Monk, a nice finisher around the basket now, using his quickness to get past defenders on the drive.
Pass to Durant. Gets to the corner and hits it. 23 points for Durant.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
DeRozan outside. Monk, a screen on Easton. The steal. And here comes the break. That one no good. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly